Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will be continuing our red race. Currently we are at 78 kilos, so in a healthy spot, waiting out the winter, 18 days to go. Trying to keep our weight up just barely, so we can get it up while with the fishing once we can do that again. Yeah, other than that we are approaching level 9 X. And the short run is moving along as well. So yeah, and we are actually getting kinda close to increasing our strength. So to the max. So haven't been too bad. What is with this? Yeah. So let's go and clean up the backyard. We did whistle yesterday, causing some sets to come down here, and kind of want to always keep this clean. And then maybe chase a rabbit or forage some food and do a little bit of killing today. And tomorrow we should be able to whistle again and drag in more. The whistle does have a very far reach, it seems. I'm not sure how far they go down, but the sound, but it's a lot on the red race settings. So that's fun, good fun. So let's go. Let's see. I was just yeah, we have a little bit of food just for the cleanup, and then we wait for daylight to get a rabbit maybe, or for some foraging. We are 7 months in and 25, 6, 7, so that's kind of decent. I built this with slow learner and pacifist. I was kind of interested to see how your average would be. I must admit it's kind of tempting to to restart with a 0-0 guy, but it's not strictly necessary. But yeah, just having some fun with these settings. I really like them. I think Mr. Lamprey did a very good job setting this up. So for the most part in these settings, the sets come to you, and you don't come to them. So let's see, how much can we carry? We can have one more for sure. Maybe we'll bring some hunting knives as well. Just leveling them up a little bit. It's not gonna be a high kill day today, I think. How many axes did we have left, by the way? 9. So we have one more day of axes, I guess, and what we are carrying. And now we just need to clean up the backyard, as I said. If we fall over a rabbit, we will take it. But we'll have to see. So let's go up here and clean up a little bit. The aftermath of my whistling. I whistled up here at this spot after having cleared the area completely, and it's kind of like restarting the clearing, the cleansing of Echo Creek once again. So yeah, it's kind of interesting with the whistle as well. I actually think it's a quite good tool to pull in sets. Oh, we have some sharp flint flakes here. Might as well bring those before I forget them. Now we'll just clean a little bit until daylight and get some food secured.
Hey!
Now we just shout them out.
Hey!
I do like to have a clean base when we go home.
Hey!
Let's see.
Hey!
I really like this base we got, since we have water line here protecting us in a fairly well, except for the cult camp down here somewhere. And with the reach of sound, the sound travel, then they may come up at some point. But I do like the area to base in. I actually think you can do quite some pulls in here from Echo Creek. Basically clearing it out and then start pulling sets in from Rosewood and all that stuff. While you can fish on the river and such. See if we can get this cleaned up. Might be some wandering around in the fields. I might not be using the whistle in this stream and simply get some looting going as well. It would be nice to see what books we can find and such. We have been fairly successful finding those, even with very low loot settings. Our PB for this guy is 474, which is kind of good, considering we're 7 months in only. So it's healthy. But we're definitely not using the best weapons, but we are using some healthy, solid weapons. But yeah, the best ones would be hands, the side from base made from stone, and the flint saw. Let's see. It's kind of tempting to go down here, but yeah. Let's clean up a little bit more. But probably I would like, if I had to restart, I would go with a carpenter build, same as this one, except with no strength and fitness, and be fast learner, no reluctant fighter. And have the wilderness survival thingy. So this is the aftermath of a whistle. Just hordes coming in, basically. Let's drag them down here. It's always nice to see what's else is in the area. Oh, we need to recover a little bit. So what I do like about this area is that you only have 2 bridges on 2 sides. So you kind of have a safe west and south. Or west and north of your house. And I couldn't see that be beneficial if you are actually actively pulling in sets. Hey! Hey! Our guy needs a rest, so let's give it to him. But probably if I were to restart with a 0-0 guy, I would go to the little cabin down south, clear out the cult area, get an old stove and move up to the current base I'm at now. And always only using the best weapons, basically. Hey! Right now we are not using the best ones, but we are using good weapons, of course. But like, it would be nice to level up only using the very best of the best. Hey! My little break again. Our average is kind of climbing quite fast right now. After 6 months we were at 100. Now we're at 117. And we have had days off not fighting and such. So I think with the stone axes we can kind of get up to like 500 or so on a day at top, but we haven't managed to do that just yet. I'm sorry about the background noise. It shouldn't be too much. It's kind of late in Denmark, but someone is drilling the wall. If you can hear that. So let's see. Getting a full rest here and clean up a little bit more and then get some food going. Let's see if we can drop this branch. Maybe we should shift to a knife. Just get a little bit in of that as well. We need to have this one activated. This one is probably too heavy. Yeah, and it's a one-handed. Hey! Not a very efficient weapon. Hi Scissor. I'm doing great, Scissor. We just started up. 100 kills so far. Not chasing anything today. We're just re-liberating the city for the second time around. I'm waiting out the winter, as you know. We have a little bit of food, so we need to go and forage some berries or something like that very soon. Or a rabbit, if possible. Just clearing out the space really again. I would like to not use the whistle for now, just to get some looting going inside the city. See what books and stuff we can find. Well, there's quite a few, I have to say. So after we've been looting the city, we can, you know, start to whistle again. And maybe make this our pull-in area. I could see it be a thing, really. Since I really like the rivers around the house protecting us somewhat. Yeah, it's crazy. I think, how many is it? 5 or so? And it is very good players as well. So it's not like someone just restarting all the time or anything. It's very strong players. Oh, I think that's a little mid hatchet for us even. Oh, very nice. We do like. Yeah. I feel a little bit sorry for her. She did put a lot of work in it. And she also had one of those moments where she actually knew, right? She was aware what she was doing. She shouldn't be doing, and it still went for it, being a little bit impatient. And then, yeah, she unfortunately got hurt. My guess is though that she's learning from it, so maybe next time she's probably not gonna fall into that trap again. It will be super nice once we get the level 8 as short blade as well. Hi Enzo. Yeah. Whoops. Bring out the next one. Are you still at work, Enzo? It must be, what is it, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the US? Not sure about your time zone, obviously, but I'm guessing you are 7 hours behind. It's 9 here. Let's eat this game salad. Maybe we should forage up here a little bit, just for just to get some food secured and then just continue killing, I guess. Berries. There we go. Getting kinda heavy. Oh, we can drop this one. Let's see if we can find those berries. I can't carry anymore. Kinda interested to see how it looks up here as well. There's probably nothing up here. We're wearing doing the usual wrong thing. Let's see, unequip. That's better. So I'm planning quite some streaming today. Tomorrow will be my last day before my vacation, I think, streaming. And then I'm off for like 10 days or so. So I'm probably gonna be dropping on the leaderboard quite a bit. So, well, that's fine. Going to Czechia, or Czech. I think it's Czechia, to play some chess. And then when I get home, I get to play chess with Insomniac, I guess. Right, Inso? This time around, you will get your 10k. Me and Insomniac has a deal that once he reaches 10k, we will play a chess match together. Let's cook all this stuff up. Cherry salad. So 12.9, still probably slightly short, I guess. How much? 12, 6, 9. A bit short still. Need some. Don't need much more, but we do need a little bit more. Let's grab this one. Can attach this one. Yeah, I played chess on a decent level. So my vacation is we're going to Czech or Czechia. I'm not sure how you say it in English. Know how you spell it? Czech Republic, I guess you would say. And with some chess friends and be away for some 10 days or so. Well, leaving the Thursday, but I have some a chess appointment uh, Wednesday, and leaving Thursday, being back some 11 days later or so. So that will be a welcome. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. You know, the big thing is that it's not only chess. It's like we play at 3 in the afternoon, and and then we kind of then we play until at 8 9 the latest probably. Uh, and then we go out to get some beers and stuff and eat some good food and yeah, and then the following day we do it all over again. So we kind of have half a day or even more than half a day. Uh, oh, yeah. Are you any good?
Hey! Hey!
Yes, we don't need it.
Hey! Hey!
Kind of got our food now, so
Hey! Hey! Hey!
yeah, I'm kind of um, I'm having the third highest level of titles you can have, basically 2300. So on a
Hey!
level, I'm not training chess actively, so I'm kinda I could
Hey!
become better than I am, but
Hey!
it's kinda I just enjoy the game really. But I'm not a weak chess player. I'm
Hey!
if you were saying of all chess players, those playing in clubs, I'm at the top 0.1%, I think.
Hey!
So I'm not a bad chess player. I'm not also not a GM, grandmaster, but I can beat the grandmaster from time to time. But the difference is they're kind of working on that chess and stuff. I'm not. So if I use the same time as I'm using on Project Zomboid, I would be rather good in chess. Probably could push it to a international master or something like that.
Hey!
I've been playing since I was 10, 11 years old, so quite a high amount of years. And won the local club championships and such at 15 or so. So the
Hey!
talent is there. And so in
Hey!
strong clubs as well. It's not like in small
Hey!
clubs. And I've been winning them many,
Hey!
many times since then.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm decent in. I know I'm good at Project Zomboid. But I am trying to get familiar with the sound radios of this stuff since it's changed from the vanilla. I need to improve that part. If you ever want to get up to the number 1 and 2, which I won't, they're simply too far ahead. But they, I believe I can fight just as well as they can. But I'm not sure I can pull as safely as they do. You know, starting a car and kind of knowing how to approach that. So that's kind of a learning experience for me on these settings. But I am kind of figuring it out now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But those two guys are really, really good. Mr. Lamprey as well and such. What I like about Mr. Lamprey's gameplay style is that he's playing it, you know, he has very, very good decision making. So he's not taking risk unnecessarily and so on. And understands the game extremely well as well. To a much better extent than I do. I'm just very good at killing stuff, basically, and I'm not totally lost on crafting, but in build 42 I am kinda lost a little bit. Not gonna lie. In build 41 I managed. I could do it quite efficiently as well, as most I guess. But the complexity of the crafting these days are definitely changed up some stuff, like what do you craft from highest efficiency and so on. But in the big picture, it's probably not. As long as you know how to get your thread and so on, I guess, with tailoring and how to do metalworking and stuff.
Hey!
Let's see if I can eat a little bit again.
Hey!
For instance, the whistling here, down here, we made the other day. I'm very surprised that so many sets came in. I simply didn't expect it. I thought like, oh, it's gonna pull some in the nearby area. But apparently the whistle sound is extremely far, probably all the way up to the gun shop. So might be that we are actually fighting someone from there.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, really? Yeah, they will update it at some point, but Twist didn't die, did he?
Hey!
Really? I need to check that. I'm kind of very interested to see how he's built and especially how he is approaching the pulling.
Hey!
And for some reason on Twist on Twitch, I can't find videos that are old enough for his starts. I can only see like 3-4 months back for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Hey!
But I'm very interested to see how he's approaching that pulling. Because that really is the way to, you know, get up the numbers.
Hey!
if you want to run a high average.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do need to pick up some more sheets for axes, I guess.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Apparently, Twist on Fire is also a mod maker. He's, I think this one is his. That's kind of cool.
Hey! Hey!
He seems like a very, very nice guy. So
Hey!
I'm a bit sorry to hear if in fact he died.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It could be a test. I think he's a tester for the next build. Or not next build, next patch.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, I don't think he's dead. I really don't. In fact, yesterday he killed 1300 or 1400 on a day.
Hey! Hey!
Which is kind of sick. That's a lot, I have to say. So it must have been kind of the perfect storm, really. Because 1300, damn. I'm like killing all the time and resting. He's using a better weapon though, the hand side, stone side. But still.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, 1353. That's so sick. We can't reach that with axes. You need something lighter. It's simply too heavy. Meaning you need to rest more and such.
Hey! Hey!
Oh. 5-3. Jesus. In Denmark, we kind of work from 8 to 4. Oh, yeah, I remember you said you had some extra hours, right?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Axes as well. Stone sights and flint swords are the best weapons in the game because it's a craftable one and they have fairly high damage and last as long as a stone axe. Difference is it's much lighter, meaning you can probably pull some 50% out more out compared to a stone axe.
Hey!
So all this time I'm sitting down, I wouldn't have to as much. It may. I don't think it's completely double up, but at least 50% more kills. So if I had hand sights, I could make that lasted long enough. Yeah, he could just be whacking all these guys easily. And they're of course maxed out on the axe as well. That the axe skill that helps as well. So.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm hoping that Mr. Lamprey is back soon as well. He was burned out a little bit, I think. But it would be kind of interesting to see him with his own settings, going for a high average and stuff.
Hey!
Because he knows how to kill as well, so for sure.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. I don't think fighting really isn't that hard. It's more like the decision making that gets you killed, right? In general, for most players. Driving a car at the wrong spot, stuff like that. But he did die to that. I think he was feeling like a little bit for too secure, maybe. Mr. Lamprey, that is. Oops. Getting winded.
Hey! Hey!
Exactly.
Hey!
It isn't really that hard, but basically know your surroundings, right? When fighting, and other than that, don't do silly stuff. Go going into building too fast and all that kind of stuff. Check the windows always.
Hey!
It's stuff like that. It's the one that kills you. It's not the horde.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly. Just find your mining items. Take the risk in your first 10 days. Get that strength up. Is that's the path you're taking? And then basically get the mining item and the saw, and then you're good to go. You don't really need anything else. Take it from there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hi Don.
Hey!
How are you doing? Having a good day?
Hey!
I am. There's sets around, so good days for me. Oh, we're drowsy. Time to go home. We are just clearing Echo Creek once again. Sheets, not cheats. Because I can't forage hemp during the winter apparently. So I kind of need to, if I want to craft some axes, I need to rip some of that stuff. I'm not gonna be ripping these guys like for one rag. And I would like to keep on looting as well. So just doing it by that like that. Yeah, exactly. It seems like we kinda cleared the area again. So all these guys, they came from a whistle up here, all the way up here. So I'm kinda curious to see how far this whistle takes them. But it's not as loud as a car, meaning that it can be quite beneficial, really, in a controlled environment to use that whistle. We're definitely going to be using it once I've looted the houses. I kind of want to have that over and done with. So let's eat some more. It's 26k now. So must be 37, 700 and sorry, 37, 337, 4? 300 pretty much, almost. That's okay. As long as I can keep an average of 300 on the killing days, I'm kinda okay with that for now. Just get up and cook some stuff. Two more killing days. Oh, nice. That's always nice. Red Dead also died recently. I'm not sure if you are aware. Unfortunate as well. So let's see. Let's get some sleep and see if we can loot something tomorrow. Oh, 337, yeah. Why was it 337? That seems higher than expected. Well, quite a nice number for a day where we were running around foraging and such. I've been taking a very, very short break and be right back. I just need to refill my coffee really once I drop this off. Gonna be a long stream today, I think. So I'll be right back. I do have a car, yeah, but I haven't been driving it down here. But I think we will once I kinda are in the summer and such, because if they can pull that much, those the leaders from Rosewood when Swiss is he's pulling all the way from Irvington. That's how far they go, the cars. So it's kind of wild, really. But we do have a car. Maybe that I'm not sure if there's gas in it, but we actually have two, and we have the keys for both. So it's looking decent. But definitely gonna be starting a car at some point. I need to learn that what they're doing because that's kind of the high level move, I guess. So yeah, but I'll be right back and yeah. So yeah, we are getting very close to level 10 strength. We are, yeah, I guess we are, if we're pushing, then we are 41 days away, roughly. But we can't kill every day, but we usually make around 1k strength, roughly, if we're going hard. and some 800, 900 or so when going, you know, slower like today. I didn't actually see how much we gained, but so yeah. So let's see. Did we get water? I can't even remember. Water. Today we take it a bit slow. Maybe get a few hundred kills in only, and then yeah, we got, and then loot a house for some seeds. How many weapons do we have? We have a hunting knife, a worn axe, which is kinda used. Guess we have a hatchet as well, so maybe one on the back as well, and then we should be good to go. So let's see, what haven't we looted? Oops, why did I a little bit fast there? So let's see, we are here. We haven't looted this house, or did we not? I actually think we did loot this house. Yeah, we did. So this house should be next. There can be some resistance. I'm fairly sure we actually looted those here. Actually, I know we did. So let's mark these one off. We can always pick up sheets here as well. Might be the simpler way, I guess. This one we haven't looted just yet. And these, maybe we do. Maybe we take these down here. What's the easiest path? I didn't really. Is it through the field or? It's kinda is. Yeah, maybe metal spearheads. Yeah, if they last long enough, much longer, then maybe. I haven't really checked out the spears for a while, but it will be slower killing for sure. But it beats like finding. Imagine I need to max out spears. I need 72 to 80k, which is a hell of a lot of trees to chop down for saplings. What's this? Grass. 25, I think. On the base value. And hand sights and flint saws are 50. Oh, sorry, those are also 25. Long stone knives are 50. Where do we have a safe house to enter? Maybe this one? Yeah. Any sheets? Nope. But they may have changed the weight on the weapons as well and so on. Problem with the spears is that they are kinda too heavy to fight with crafting. So I actually think we already did these. Okay, we need to go up to the other to the houses we haven't looted just yet. Hopefully there won't be too much resistance until we have looted it. I guess since we are down here, we might as well chase a rabbit. I'm just trying to juggling this one between 77, 78 until we can fish again in 17 days. On the wiki there is a full overview about all the weapons and such, where you can tell which weapons has the most maintenance and stuff, or durability. But really, for the spears, the durability is the kinda like the hard part. Killing we will be very efficient with, already at level 4. On build 41 I could kill around 400, 500 with spears on level 4 already at that point, with a maxed out fitness and strength. But there will of course be some, that's our other car by the way. Any sheets here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go down and chase some rabbits. If we can see if we can get lucky. Needs to go all the way over here. Should we check these cars? Guess we could. We're not too worried about house alarms or car alarms anymore. What's in here? A matchbook we can always use. I guess paperclip as well. Let's see if there's a car alarm. There's not. Yeah. Let's see, sometimes they're here, which is a bad spot since they run into this area. So if we do run into rabbits, which we do here, we need to get them down this way instead. It's a bit dangerous, I have to say. Is it gonna happen or not? Dang it. You little bastard. See if we can get it flanked again. Oh my god, this is... Okay. That was a failed one. We need fences to catch them, we can't run around these trees. Where was he?
Hey!
That's the other one.
Hey!
So another technique you can pull in sets are like having bags, imagine a double bag with 24 watches, all of them starting each 10 minutes. Simply setting an alarm for each clock, and when you get to the era, it will make sure that they always come to that bag, and simply just adding bags like here and then 20 tiles longer up. Once you don't have anything here, you add another bag with a lot of watches. So I think that's the more controlled way of doing it, instead of a car. I saw that on build 41. Someone did that quite a bit, and it was highly efficient. Highly. But as I said, somewhat more, yeah, here's some rabbits. So let's see, how do we approach this? We do it from this angle, from the inside. I should be able to get 2 rabbits here, I think. Yeah, for sure. Look at these guys. See, he's our friend. It's a very brave rabbit, this one. Just saw a slaughterhouse and so for some reason, sometimes I can butcher rabbit kittens, and sometimes I can't. I really have no idea what's going on with that. Thought I heard something. Did I hear anything? Guess not. Let's see. For sure we got plenty of meat from this. Let's see, how much did we get? 49, 61. Well, actually it wasn't that much really. That's kind of weird. Odd. Should we chase another one while we are at it? Guess we could. If I can find it. Here. We have one. Usually I get much better cuts than this, but yeah. Today we didn't. There must be a fence up here somewhere. Yep. Should give us at least 2 kilos, I think. Yeah, this one was better. Okay. So we need sheets and yeah. Let's get out to the road. Basically, once we have picked up some sheets, we basically just... so this is Inso's home. Let's see if he's here. Inso! Inso! No, Inso is not here. So once we have our sheets and looted the next house for books and stuff, then we just kill the rest of the day. Just need to build up a little bit of access again. We do have a crowbar if we run out of stuff, so it's not a big problem. And we definitely got food. Probably be cooking tonight. Kinda took a
Hey!
wrong turn here. So that's an oopsie.
Hey!
Need to get out of that sound. Let's go down here. Should be a house, so
Hey! 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 Hey!
yeah, I actually thought about that yesterday
Hey!
with the females. Everybody uses it. I'm not sure why,
Hey!
but I think it has to do with the shaving or something. But it's fine. It's just it doesn't really matter, right? But it's kind of funny that everyone is using females. I went for the deepest voice on my guy and such,
Hey!
and now everyone else says, "Hey." Not that it matters really, but it is kind of funny.
Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's nothing here, it seems. Let's see if we can get into a house. Yeah. Let's see. So we are here. What house? Must be this one that is next on the list. See if we can get in there. Have plenty of room in our backpack, so that's always nice. Yeah, exactly. Counting down. I'm looking forward to fishing, even though that I'm not sure that fishing is actually working currently. I'm not sure. Um, what is his name? Swiss on Fire said that there's actually something wrong with the fishing. Fishing hook. I didn't really check this proper. What is this lure? Can I maybe use that for? So that's a lure. Does that matter maybe? Now I'm curious to see if that actually gives us a possibility to bait. So how does this one work? Do you guys know that? So is this one a lure by itself? Increases the chance of catching a fish, attaching it to a fishing rod before use. So, but this one, does this one, you know, do I need to add bait as well? Or is this one enough on its own?
Hey!
Oh, so I can fish with this one. Very nice.
Hey! Hey!
Once I reach level 2 fishing, I'm very interested to see if I can make the chum as well, and see how that works out. Just some testing for testing stuff. I feel like haven't I been down here? I'm not sure. Guess we will find out very soon. But I haven't been removing curtains for that, for sure. So let's start with that. I kind of feel like I've been here before. But maybe I wouldn't have closed the doors. Not sure. Where's that sound coming from?
Hey!
Was this the one, or? Okay, that should be possible to reach before winter is coming. For sure.
Hey!
It's not the safest how to loot, really. Right now. Yeah, so level 5 is kinda where I want to. I have book 2 and 3, so that should be level 6, kind of fairly easily. What are you saying? Do you know anything about manipulating the spawn space on locations you make noise? Yeah, kinda do. What's your question? Um,
Hey! 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 Hey!
oh, how to spawn cops? You can't force that. That's a special event. Oh, maybe you can do
Hey!
that. I'm not sure. But then it needs to be far enough away to not be in the sound range. So I learned this yesterday that once when you have a noise something noisy, you have an area which is in your visual. Basically, let me show you. Let me show you here. Like this one here. If I'm zoomed out, all of this is your kind of your sound cone, I guess you can say. And outside that area, there's random spawns coming in if the noise is high enough, or not spawns. It's like they will be taken from somewhere, of course, since you are not playing with respawn and such. But yeah, oops. I talked to Tyrannica. He's also a Red Racer yesterday. He knows quite a bit about the game. I have to say, much more than I do in terms of you know how the game actually operates. So he has quite a bit of game knowledge. I have been checking a lot of stuff. So very interesting to talk to him. Coffee Express. Ooh, a generator more. One more. So need to mark that one down. Let's see. This one has been looted. Uh, this one, but did have a generator. Where is it? Where is it? Just use it like this, I guess. I'll be right back. I just need to refill my coffee. It wasn't warm last time I tried. Oops. No, I don't. I never drink cold coffee. I can't stand it. uh, Need to get out here. I'm not fully sure. It was something about not being able to throw the line, but it was. I think it was build 42.9. He was testing that, and he said he couldn't fish. So right now he was only trapping. Um, so maybe he's actually as a Twitch on fire. Maybe he is actually playing the red race on another build than we are in, or another patch. So we got 40 sheets, 20 axes. Should last us a while. I guess tomorrow we can, no, the day after tomorrow we can test the fishing hook or the lure. And you are sure, you guys, you are sure I don't need to add anything? I'm not hurting my chances? Yeah, either that or leave the zone, the cell, which I did in Fatter's Lake. Okay, so perfect. So then we only eat the rabbits here and then we start fishing again. Do a little winter fishing. I think we will craft for the rest of the day. Here we go. Drop this one. So where did the fishing lure go? Fishing hook. Is our fishing hooks better as well? Than say a nail? You know, in terms of increased chances and such. No, I don't. I have tried it, of course, but I'm not really a fisher. Okay. I love fishing though. It's just not, and I really do have opportunity, but I'd rather do it with a friend, and I don't really have any friends that likes to fish. But I do like the silence and and being in nature and stuff like that. Um, but I'm usually walking in the woods and stuff and such. If I'm walking alone, and the fishing would be a little bit too silent for me, then I would rather do it with a friend, just chatting around, enjoying life. So I have fished, of course, not that much. So let's see, how many flint modules and stuff do we have? We have 4 branches, which is kinda low. We have flint flakes 9, healthy, 10, 11. We definitely need some more some more of those. So let's do that. Maybe eat something first, get some weight gain going. So Enzo, what are you gonna be using your newfound freedom for? Yeah, I love fish, especially fresh fish. You know, really, really not the kind of stuff you buy in the shops, but either at a at a real dealer's fish shop, or you know, your own caught ones. Why wouldn't she let you fish? That's maybe she doesn't like fish or what? Seems odd. Oh, well, the last part I understand, but you have to have some trust, right? Or invite her to fishing. She'd probably appreciate that, I guess. Drop. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, see you later. Thanks for taking a look in. So let's see. Sharpened blade. We can do with this one. And let's do some axes again. Maybe I nab these two first. Didn't I have more? Guess not. That was probably 12. Okay, so let's see. Fishing rod. Grab. Fishing hook. This one. So how do we do this? Change hook to fishing hook, I guess. And add bait. Okay, that kind of worked out, I guess. Let's eat some more. Yeah, you were going places with it, Inso. But yeah, you should never assume, but you know that now. Level 1.5, I'm 50 points, 50 XP short of, I haven't been fishing that much really. I'm 50, I think we had like 10 days of fishing, max. And we are almost level 2, and I got books after that, two of them. Both level, the book 2 and book 3. And that's for slow learner, so not so bad, really. Okay, let's go to bed. We need that orb area. Guess we can. Let's do that in the morning. No need to waste time. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. A half point per kill, roughly. So it's gonna be a little bit rough. And the same with short blunt. We will get there eventually, but it's definitely gonna hurt the numbers quite a bit. Uh, 15. 12. So let's drop one of these hatchets. Yeah, that's true. So let's see, equip in both hands. What else do we have? So I guess we can just kill today. Didn't kill that many last day, so I didn't even notice the number, but it was well below 100, I think. Like this, and go. Yeah, I'm not doing. I'm fairly good with the fishing actually. I never broken a rod in this game so far. I'm kinda. My technique is to use the yellow one. Once it reaches the yellow, I'm not pulling in. Yeah, exactly. You can do that. But I would be a little bit careful about the current fishing rod I got, so, since it's the only one. What do we do? Let's go this way. I think we have enough rabbit to fix if we get unhappy, basically. So let's go down to that rabbit farm. It gives a lot of points done. Quite a bit. Quite frankly, you don't really need to have a boost to your fishing. The fishing itself is quite efficient as it is, really. But he will be upset going into this area. That's fine. Let's see. I think we did like 700 or so on 3 days. This is the fourth. So, yeah, average of 230 roughly, 233. Give or take.
Hey!
Come on.
Hey!
There's some mining deposit there. And here as well. Yeah, I need to remember this area. It's kinda easy to get some flint flakes here. It's only during the winter I kind of worry about not breaking it, really. After that, I don't really care. But again, I don't see any point in breaking a fishing rod. Then you just need to wait more for a new catch, basically.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see.
Hey!
Some randoms here and there
Hey!
only.
Hey!
Might as well do it today and completely just to get this freaking out of the way. We have enough bowls now, so we can just increase our happiness basically by using those.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. What do we have up here? For a chicken farm, there sure isn't a lot of chickens. Oh, there's tables back in the back, so that's interesting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Uh,
Hey!
not really. I think it's okay, but maybe there's a little bit. Usually I'm not having issues like that, I think. But there can be some at time.
Hey!
Yeah, it might be. I'm not having any issues on the connection, I believe.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, 50. Yeah, it may be so. We did have a fence breakdown for sure, so that was a confirmed. I'm kind of tempted to walk into the back here, get those dismantled. If I can do it safely somehow. Oh, this is the house. Wasn't this? I remember this one from Inso's death.
Hey! Hey!
Starting to look empty down here. So yeah, I know, but I'm kinda want to go to the back. I want those tables first. Yeah, I'm not interested in chickens. You know how dangerous they are. Killer chickens. What am I carrying around here? Hang on. I need this fixed. Go here. No. I'm not feeling it too much today. I'm gonna be buying a new one after my vacation, I think. I was considering that Logitech 508, I think it was called. Which was recommended by you guys. Steel bar. Okay, so we can take this one. I guess we just disassemble this one as well. Are we in time? Guess not. Annoying. So these steel bars we can saw into 2 half bars and use those for our short blunt to avoid muscle strain too much. Bad one, this one. Been a little bit unlucky on those. Okay, let's go. Not looting the house now. It's just so once I have the pipes, I can saw them into half bars, which gives me the best short blunt you can have. Sometimes I didn't get much here, but you can get up to 3 or 4 steel bars. You can saw into, double the half bars, which is, one of these is worth 2 of the others. It's the best short blunt weapon there is. It's basically a wrench made out of a half bar, and they are fairly durable as well. But I think my carpentry is a bit low, so I'm kind of not getting the full effect. I think with carpentry 3 we'll probably get a bit more. So we were a little bit unlucky on this one, but on average you roughly get 1.5 per picnic table on our current level. I haven't tested it with a level 3 from carpenter, for instance. So let's see. That's the broken fence. I wonder what does this leave? Nothing. Yeah, but the problem I have with baseball with the small bats is is a very low or high weight, which means we will have muscle strain for much longer, and we can't swing as much as well. That said, on level 7 or so, it's probably quite a nice weapon as well. But
Hey! Hey!
yeah, the best ones you can. I can't remember which pipe it is, but one of the pipes gives you 2 half bars, which are only weighing having a weight of 0.75. So you're almost as low as with a screwdriver, but with higher damage.
Hey!
I'll be crafting one once I get home,
Hey!
so then I can show you. You do need the small hacksaw or the regular hacksaw to saw them. You can't use say a wood saw.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's also an electrical one you can use actually, but I have tried that once, but that's only like in the early game, most likely. It's not
Hey!
worth it compared to us just using a saw.
Hey!
It's more of a gimmick, really.
Hey!
I would, how I would be playing shotgun is like, if possible, I would go all the way up to level 8 using half bars, and then maybe I would switch after that. But you do not get XP to your maintenance using the half bars.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. The short bats are just super inefficient, especially in your early game. So
Hey!
yeah, but there's another bar. I can't remember. It must be an iron bar then, which are 0.75, which is awesome. That's a really good weapon.
Hey!
Since you can hit forever, it's basically like hitting with a screwdriver almost. Meaning you can kill quite a bit with that one.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, and it's free. You're not using any other weapon, so it's kind of not really damaging you. It just takes us a bit longer to max out maintenance, but who cares? It's probably more value to actually get those the benches you fall over the picnic tables. Get them dismantled before you leave the area. Who knows when you are back the next time, right? So it's not a big deal that you don't get maintenance on those.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, he's definitely a monster on 9-9.
Hey!
You can see all the one-shots we're doing. This is only level 8 X. It's not We're not at level 9 even. And he's capable of killing around 500 like this. So, on a good day, right? But if the sun and the stars are right, so to speak.
Hey! Hey!
Really, I think the iron bars or steel bars or whatever it was that is 0.75 is probably top 2 as a weapon of all weapons. Once you have it maxed out, you have a incredible amount of swings you can do with those light ones.
Hey! 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 Hey!
And what's it? Where was he? Let's see. Actually, we take this one. So that was already a good call. Let's see. It must be one of these, right? So this was a cold cutters. I'm not sure if it was this one you saw.
Hey!
Middle pile. Okay, let's see. That must be here then. If so. Are you sure it's not this one you saw? Yeah, I think it was. I kind of recognized it. Yeah. Wait, let's go killing. Yeah, it can be. I kind of used to watching it now. It kind of drops off fairly often, so. I wonder if you can fish from this bridge. It seems like it feels higher than this, but it's probably not. But it does feel like it.
Hey!
I would say that one way of leveling short blunt could be with having metalworking. Once you level that, you make half bars. So you both level your metalworking and get some weapons for your short blunt. Could be quite efficient.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, exactly. Instead of wasting time, checking out the tables. But it does mean it's one of the later ones you level. But with +1s, you are kinda good, right? That's 10k on these settings.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, I have a welder's mask.
Hey!
I don't have any um, rods, or what do you call them, the ones you weld with. A welder's swords it is, I don't have.
Hey!
So that's a bit annoying. And
Hey!
I don't have the books as well, so I wouldn't really be doing it.
Hey!
Yeah, and you also get access to nails, so I would say that metalworking is definitely not a bad one, for sure. Especially if you're staying on the same spot. I don't like it if you're like very mobile, not really sticking to a spot. But I could see it here if you're dragging in sets, for sure.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Was it the last one? I think it was. So let's go with the knife, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. That's I kinda. I must admit, it's very tempting to start out as a 0-0 guy. I'm used to it, so it's not a big problem really. The reason I went with this guy, well, actually, I probably would have ended up going with a 9 fitness, 0 strength. But the reason I did this was because it was me starting out streaming and such. So
Hey!
I wanted to kind of be like make it a battle and not necessarily the top choice, but still a strong one. You never go wrong with strong and fitness. So, and since we can kill so many anyway, I mean,
Hey!
it does grow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
He needs a longer break.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Got some weird spinning going on there.
Hey!
Yeah. I actually considered, you know, a strategy for a 0 strength guy. So imagine you go with the baseball bats instead of the stone axes, right? Start collecting stones and such, just snapping them, but not really building anything. And then once you reach level 10 on your baseball bats and level 7 or so on strength, you start using the weapons until you get like a somewhat of a muscle strain, and then shift to your baseball bats. So slowly building up the next class and so on. It should be quite efficient without having to wait for level 10.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Like I'm doing with the knives when I use short blunt, I fight with him until it's getting to that point where he's about to get muscle strain, and then I shift to a screwdriver, for instance. I think we should go home now. When were we up? 4? Yeah, I would like to craft that steel bar. The point would be that you can go. Maybe you can go if you do enough napping while fighting with baseball bats. You can maybe get directly to the sides and flint saws. So I really wouldn't be crafting any axes. I would just keep on building up a huge stash of stones and napping it up to level 5 or 6 or so. With wilderness survival and fast learner, of course. Basically saying that I'm not. You only use baseball, but until then, and yeah, kill away. And then you can also get to the long stone knives, which are the best knives in game. So could be quite useful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you have fast learner, I calculated out earlier today. You got you need only to kill 5k to max out. 5,000 with fast learner and no pacifist. So that's kinda nice. And then you kinda don't need to worry about it anymore. They have a minimum damage of 0.7. The hunting knife has 0.6, sorry. And I think that 0.1 difference is kind of the difference maker between you one hitting instead of 2 hitting with the knives. So you see, I'm level 7, I'm still 2 hitting. With the axes, I for the most part did, well, not for the most part, for a considerable part, one-shot everything. And if you one-shot, you can kill more, basically. You get the same XP regardless. And they have the extra distance, but I wouldn't recommend the short. I would simply, yeah. So you're basically killing like when I'm using 2 stabs with this one, you only use 1 stab, and it is kind of one of the weapon classes you just want to get past, I guess. Even though short blade is not a bad weapon whatsoever, but I do prefer stabbing weapons for higher volume. So let's see. Let's saw this bar. Saw bar. So we do this. I basically think that the stone knives are doing the exact same damage as the long stone knife, that is, as the side and the flint saw. It does have double durability, so you don't even need to do that many. So as you can see now, we got two weapons with 1.0 instead of two 1. So now it's we can kill more with these guys, which we will be using because I don't want to end up having to kill 80k in one go. Yeah, maybe with maybe if you have the metal working. It depends, of course. On vanilla, I would just use wrenches and ratchets. I wouldn't be using short bats at all. But on these settings, I would definitely be using if I had metal working, be using that at some point once the time was right, and they level up both the metal working and the short blunt in one go. And so yeah. But it's not a complete necessity that you have the metal working. It's not like you are forced into it at all. So let's get rid of this sadness. Just to avoid getting some nightmares and stuff. How many do we have? So this one we put here. Gonna be fighting with these guys tomorrow. And a few. So what I do with these, since I'm only level 4 almost, I will get muscle strain eventually. Once it gets dark orange down here, I shift to a screwdriver, letting it fade out basically. And then I shift it back again to these guys. So tomorrow will be some short blunt training. So it won't be high killing, but don't short blunt can be a killer. Don't get that wrong. It's just on a fairly low level right now. So don't take it as it is not a good weapon. It can be a good weapon, but it is the worst because you have so bad loot. Can we get rid of this unhappiness here? Then it would be nice. Not yet. There we go. Let's just do two more just to make sure that we don't have that nightmare. It's so annoying when you have those. So these these half bars, steel bars are very strong, and then there's another one which has another pipe that has 1.5 in weight. When you saw that one, it's 0.75. Then it's really good. That is probably one of the best weapons in game, really. Imagine swinging away with a screwdriver weight, but higher damage. But you don't get them. You can't rely on them getting up there fully. 262 on a slow day is fairly decent. I'll be taking a short break and be right back. Yeah, so let's see. 262 was solid. It's probably gonna drop a little bit since we are fighting with these ones. Let's see. How are we doing? Might as well cook up and then just kill for the day. And then tomorrow we can fish, I guess. Still have this one, 57. So that's nice. Two, one full bowl left, I see. Yips. So now we will grab a few screwdrivers and combine those with the short blunt. We will not be able to kill as many as I said, but that's how it is. We can't. I need to do it at some point. So. Oh. Let's see. Let's go. Where? Eat one more, and then we are out of the to kill. How many do we have? Jesus, we have more. Oi, that's perfect. Do we not have any screwdrivers? Maybe we don't. We can use a knife probably as well. It should be reducing it. The quarters you can melt, remelt and such. You can use that stuff as well. Yeah, it's fine. Just be using. We don't really have that many knives, which is fine. I guess we just take the rest here. We could use that, but they don't last very long. Maybe with the leather. But they really don't last long. Always your strength first. Strength first, then when in agony you carve. Don't do it the other way around. You might as well use the time in agony to be carving instead of carving and then have agony after. So strength first and then carving. Oh, it's gonna be fast with fast learner and carving in 1 or 2. Doesn't really matter which one. It's insanely fast. I mean, I get to level 5 with slow learner on day 2 once I'm in agony after some training. So you don't need to you don't need to add speed to something that is already that fast. It's
Hey! Hey! Hey!
yeah, you don't need carving 3. The 2 last ones are kind of wasted basically. You don't need it. I'm guessing you can make a level 9. Yeah, I think you can make level 10 in 2 or 3 days maybe.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's totally overkill. It's the +1 you want because that's 400%. The last ones are only 30% each. You're better off spending those points on something else, like pottery, glassmaking even. Just to have a booster and you're not having to find the books.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not too bad right now, it seems. No muscle strain.
Hey!
Just yet. It will come though at some point. It's so annoying.
Hey!
So kind of orange. So after next kill, I will probably shift to a screwdriver, which is about now. And let this one fade. And then once it's faded, we kind of go back to the short blunt once again.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. See you later, Enzo.
Hey! 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 Hey!
The sign? I can try.
Hey!
Yeah, you can. You can disable it, disassemble it. So it's a welder thing.
Hey!
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be quite a while before we live in there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Shouting, shouting.
Hey!
If I can get away with it, I would like to disassemble this table down here as well. I can't remember where exactly it is. Yeah, who knows? There's a new channel and stuff. I am getting more views and such,
Hey!
but it's not. It's a bit low still, but I'm not sweating too much about it. Eventually, I will be able to have a few more, hopefully. Maybe we should try to give him just barely touching the muscle strain, and then shift to a screwdriver.
Hey!
So now we have the paint. So now we switch to this bad boy. Just need to wait for it to go, and then we can fight on with the screwdriver. Shouldn't be that long. Okay. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So basically we fight until just touching the muscle strain, then shift to a screwdriver. That's the way to lower it. So we don't have to sit and wait for it to fade out all the time. Ooh, 100. I think we will make that today, for sure. It's quite chunky right now. Oh, I didn't see it. I'll pick it up if we can. Our hatchets are quite good, actually, since we are one-shotting everything. I
Hey!
kind of changed my mind on those. Earlier on, I kind of didn't like them, but once you're out of the muscle strain zone for access, then they are actually quite neat. Ooh, go! Looking on chat. Dangerous. Let's see. Let's get down here and rest.
Hey!
Mm. See how we can do.
Hey! Hey!
We need to make some shifts down at base. I think next time we... unless of course we fought over some... oh, a large knife. Ooh. See if we can find that hatchet head Don is talking about. Yeah, so once we reach level 4 it will be much better. But we are not that far off.
Hey!
Yeah, I think I know. I can always just walk over the area basically using this mod here. So it's kinda easy to find stuff. As long as you pay some attention. Well, this is a hatchet head, so... and it is a fairly good one as well. This one is broken, it's probably that one.
Hey! Hey!
You can't see it. The only way you can see it is to check it out. So nothing to be sorry about whatsoever. Need to get back to that other road. Too many trees behind us. So let's see. Let's get down here. So our little killing road, basically. And now we are in pain, so we shift to something more pleasant. Maybe we can get a little rest down here as well.
Hey! Hey!
Should be fading away until before they arrive, I think. It will be kind of interesting to see if the knives is keeping us below that muscle strain zone as well. So far it seems like it.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see if we get a full rest. Then it's back to the short blunt. Oh, we have this one as well. So maybe we equip this one in secondary. And this one goes here. If needed, we can always make shifts. They are kind of good. It's kind of like a screwdriver as well. So not the top-notch killing machine weapon, but still a good weapon. Since it's light, basically. Let's get back in, get dirty. Yeah, I don't need them. I have Brave, so I always pick one beta blocker up on max pop, and I never use it whatsoever. I always end up just having them, just for, yeah, you know, kind of having them basically. Yeah, I may be using them the first month or so, but after that I kind of don't. Not so much around. Maybe we go down to if I can carry it. Maybe we could. Can't carry that much right now. Need to lower a bit more. So weird that toe shot. Yeah, it's not too often these days. You seem to find more antidepressives really, and maybe some and a decent amount of painkillers as well though, but not much.
Just waiting for this one to fade before we start, which is now. And then we kill these guys. And then it's back to short run again. He's getting a little bit of muscle strain with the knife, so we do need a lighter weapon for that. But okay, we can take these guys, take a rest, and then it should be dropping a little bit. I'm not gonna be doing that one. I learned my lesson last stream. I had one of these guys jumping over a fence, and I got caught in some weird animation. Was quite dangerous, really. So I fell even, so, but it wasn't really close, but it was close enough to get my attention. Okay, let us say like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be hitting zombies dropping off these fences. It's simply too dangerous, and I kind of miss 50% of the times anyway. Even if I should be hitting it, they don't hit. Meaning that, why would I take the risk and not even be sure that I have a kill? And it's fair enough, because it shouldn't be fence fighting as a main objective, I guess. It's not really a skill, it's easy enough, so, but eventually it would go wrong. That's the problem. Oops.
Hey!
Yeah, exactly. Also, when I drop these guys, like, let me show you once. Sometimes when you're trying to stand on one of the sets, so say this one was just fell over from a push. When I walk over him, he's like stepping like this suddenly, not going on the chest for the kill hit. It's safe enough, but it is something to be alert about, or aware about, rather. Like here, I can kind of feel it every time I step on top and stuff on a falling set. Yeah. Let's see. Minor pain. Not too close to the trees. Just push this one over and make a one shot. Yeah. I would wish I was a 0-0 guy, because then I could play around with the crafting as well. I kind of never play anything else when I'm playing a solo, but yeah, I just wanted to be strong and athletic coming into my first stream, basically. Give some entertainment. I haven't. I don't really see them. It's so weird. We could check once again. I'm not sure where it's, but I really don't get the same amount of, you know, stuff stepping up or getting alive, and I'm kind of worried that I'm actually not playing with the right settings for some reason. I am, but maybe I kind of needed to click something off. And it's better to do now before we get some to the real high numbers, basically, instead of getting invested in, you know, a game where I'm not really playing the red race settings. I would hate that. And I noticed this the other day when Inso was walking like in forest mode like this, and so one of them suddenly appeared or woke up.
Hey!
But we can check it proper after today, after we get his sleep, and then we load out of the game and reload in again, just to see. Because I shouldn't be on the leaderboard if I'm not following the rules, right? Of course, it's not intentional if it is the case, but then I would rather restart in a real build.
Hey!
And honestly, I haven't seen a single one wake up. I haven't seen one. But it may just be because I'm like occupied killing stuff. But I haven't seen a single one rise up again where I noticed it. And I saw it like in 2 days, game days with Inso. I saw it already there. So it's kinda, I'm a little bit suspicious about my settings. If I kinda forgot to click off something. And I can't really save it if so. But then I just restart, I guess. Because I do not want to play a game where I'm like having advantages over others. It's kind of wrong. Maybe we should be once we're with the short blade. Once we are kind of short blunt, so once we have the pain, we should maybe using axes. That's one level higher. Same pressure on the muscle strain. So as a knife, or craft those shifts. So wonder how did we kill those 100 we needed, or are we still low? It would be nice to have it today, I guess. On this in-game day.
Hey!
Oh, that could be a case, yeah. That could of course be one thing. that was I haven't factored in. But we will check it after. Once we go to sleep, get the stats. We kind of quickly stop the game and check. I have it saved, the settings, so I don't have to look for it or anything.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm not sure if it should be possible to see, because if it's highlighted, you know, it's a change. Like there was some other changes as well on one of my own saves where it kind of showed me where the default settings were changed. So I should be able to see it just by looking at it, really. As long as I find the right spot to figure out where these reanimated guys are coming from. Let's get home. It's getting kind of dark. Can call it this fighting day. Then we'll craft a few shifts and yeah, have that ready. Tomorrow, I guess we could be looting. Oh, there's a set down there. We'll take care of that one. One for the road. $11 points left, so we need to kill 22. Or, well, 24 probably. More, then we have level 4. Further decreasing our muscle strain. But yeah, I guess I could ask Allison or the other guy there. I'm not sure who the other one is. Once they're streaming at some point, just go into the chat and ask politely to see if there's something I'm not aware of. I think we have 2 hours to craft a few sieves. I don't want to use all my rags on that. Shift. Let's make 4 Let's make 6. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're good guys and anything, for sure. It's just I don't really know them, but in the community in general are kinda like helpful, right? So. Oh, we have this one we can fix as well. This one is not stale yet. Let's. $78 kilos. That's nice. So let's see. Maybe we'll make the hatchet later on. I'm not sure. It should be no need to do it today. Just need to get to bed and let's check it. So, sleep. Just take a look at the numbers first. 174 is not too bad considering we are using short blunt. 53 points. Yes, not too bad. Only that was from 2 half bars and we still have some of it left. Not much though. 745, 5. It's kinda nice. All around okay. As long as I kill more than my average, I'm kinda happy. So let's we will log in shortly after. I just need to check those settings. So let's check it. Let's see how it's actually looking. So if we go here, custom sandbox, and then choose our red ray settings here. Okay, so let's see. Zombie count, respawn, none of course. Toughness normal, reanimate, infected corpses rise as zombies. That's instant. I'm guessing that is that it? Nah, I'm not sure. It is reanimation, right? What else do I have here? Speed. Crawlers, drag, fake world zombies reanimation. World zombies. Is this one supposed to be this one maybe? World and combat zombies? Oh yeah, of course. Maybe this one. What settings should this one be in? I have world zombies. World and combat zombies. What's the different? Is a combat zombie, is that what the one I killed in combat, basically? And should that be activated? Well, it must be this one. Oh crap. This is probably why I'm not having them racing up. Well, then we need to restart, because that's cheating. So this one is the one. Now we got this. Let me check more. Well, we haven't killed that many. Maybe Maybe can I maybe change it somewhere from the in-game? But it's kind of wrong to let me try to. But it's not the same conditions as everyone else, so it's kind of wrong to not restart options. Can I somehow let me see? This is just a play or display. Uh, but it's kind of. I know it's kind of. It's kind of cheap. Uh, uh, so it's no. So it's not without reason. I have noticed that I didn't feel like I had anyone waking up. No, I can't change it. Okay, so maybe I can do that. Yeah. Hmm. It feels wrong. I don't even know how to start debug anymore. I haven't done it for ages. Uh, mm, I'm very, very annoyed because it kind of feels wrong. How can I? Yeah, exactly. Let me try that. So quit. See if I can remember this. It's been so long time since I played around with this. Oh, I'm not. It's nothing. We haven't killed anything really. Then I can just showcase how to build a 0-0 guy up to be a killing machine if necessary. I'm not too worried about it. He would probably be better killing than this guy in the long run. Let's see. Steam. So let's see. Start up. Where is it? Yeah, I kind of like it. I haven't really played it that much. I'm too addicted to so I'm addicted to to this Project Zomboid. So how do I do this? Is it like this? Oh yeah, here it is. And then I need to. Oh, this is where I make a safety copy apparently. That's kind of nice to know. Uh, what do I choose here? Okay, this one. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, let's see. So now I just need to find that. Where do I go? Yeah, I'm sorry, it's in Danish. Where is it? Isn't it this one here somewhere? Okay, so here. Right click left on the go properties egenskaber. Yeah. Uh, general panel space bottom. This one. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Debug. And how do I? Does it need these? Maybe it needs these. No. How exactly do I write it? Debug purely, or isn't it like this or something? Okay. So now I exit. Let's see if it remembers it. Yep, and debug. Yeah, okay. And now I start the game, right? Okay. Start with this one, alternative launch, maybe. Okay. It's been a thousand years. I was almost starting out the game, so I kind of cheated on the once I used it back in the days. So let's see. And how do I? Okay, so yeah, I do. So I load my game, or now I kind of click some tutorial stuff. I need to get out of the tutorial. I kind of misclicked. Okay, that's right. That's how I do it. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Before I became good at this game, I kind of loaded all the books in and had a car like. And then let's see. So load game must be this one, right? This one. Okay, and now I need to do what? Maybe I can just do it. Nope. So how do I do this? This is so different from how was it I did that back in the days? Game options. Yeah, I have the debug option here. Main. Loot is not it. Missing 3D items. Nothing really here. This is just stuff, really. So this one is. Do you see anywhere I can change the options? I don't think I can. It's only, in-game stuff. I can't change the exact. I can't change the settings. Let's see. Sandbox settings. So if I choose this one, which is the one where I changed it actually, then it should work, right? So that was kind of lucky. Apply. Let's do it. Let's try it. Apply changes. Close. And now let me exit the game. So let's try again. Load. Need to remove this one. Let's see. Did it remember it or? Now we're using this one, I guess. So that should be good. And now we just need to check that it is actually right. I don't want to risk this twice. And then we go in and remove the... So let's see again. Here. So this one, insane, World and combat, yep. Four. Yeah, it kinda looks right now. So this is how it was supposed to be, and I simply just didn't choose the right reanimation. Yeah, okay, I think we got it. So maybe we just keep an eye out for reanimating guys and such. So how do I remove this debug again? Do it here. Yeah, here. Just remove this. Save. Boom. I loaded them manually. I didn't have access to the red ray settings. I couldn't find the settings, so I used drunks and lives. He was like going through them, like showing this is the settings and such. So I kind of paused the video and changed up all the stuff. And we are no longer in debug, so that's great. Okay, so game continues. Hopefully no one will complain about starting with the full settings, 20k, 26k in. Oops. So I didn't download it, so it's nothing wrong from other ones. It's simply either Drunk had it wrong on his as well, or I simply forgot to change it. But I was quite thorough, so I'm a bit surprised that it actually happened. But that's okay. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back.
Okay, so with that minor pause, we will continue. Let's see, what do we have? Uh, Kinda have weapons. Like this, get some water. Okay, and now we just need one of those shifts to be able to fight while dropping the multi-strain. So we are 14. Might as well take one more axe with us. Okay, let's go. No, no, I was wondering myself, so I was completely on the same page, and I did check it last stream, and I didn't think I noticed anything waking up at any point. So it kind of become, at some point you kind of wonder, am I doing something wrong, or you know? So it's perfectly fine you brought it up. I do not want it easier life than anyone else. That would kind of ruin the experience for me. So, and if someone is saying like that's not all right or something, I will restart. I don't want to. I don't want to get any benefits that it was not supposed to be. So nothing to be sorry about. I'm only happy that you actually noticed it as well. And when we did talk about it last stream, if you remember. So maybe now we just need to keep an eye out to see if it's actually working or not. I don't know how often it happens, so. But it does feel a little bit cheesy to continue a playthrough where we had that advantage. I have to say. If you can, yeah, you're more than welcome to see how other ones feels about it. I'm not at all committed like that in this playthrough. If we need to restart, it's not really a problem at all for me. It's of course a little bit we use some time and such, but I'm not invested like this, and I can build much better now. And you know, using the knowledge I have from these settings. But I'm very curious to see if they will be waking up or not. Some of them. But it would be totally fine to ask. Completely on board with that. They're kind of despawning right now, a lot of them. And I do hope it works, because if it doesn't work, I really can't continue with. They need to. I need to have a confirmation at some point, and it should be able to find it during a day, I guess.
Hey!
There's a table down there.
Do we... we'll wait until this one is broken. No, that's fine, that's fine. And again, it's not a problem whatsoever. If they think that, we just start from new, and now we can chase the perfect game instead. With all the mistakes we made, then let's see. Let's take this one. Oh, the shift. We'll take the shift.
Hey!
Let's take this one.
Hey!
How light are we? Not completely there just yet.
Hey!
Drop this one and let's go to the axis.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So let's see. Maybe once we broke a few axes, we go down and see if we can get some more short blunts. Probably should do it around that festival area or what it is.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, damn mouse. There we go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, but Inso is kinda knows me, right? It has to be objective. I'm kind of feeling bad about it myself, if I'm being quite honest. I know it wasn't intentional since it's me, but I do find it kinda wrong. And I'm kind of watching out to see if anything is actually reappearing or not.
Hey!
So I'm probably the hardest judge is probably myself, really, in this regard.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't understand what you're writing though. I think it's.
Hey!
Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, if anyone is complaining about it or mentioning anything negative or about it, I will restart though. So let's see what comes up and. But that's on his chat, right? We need to kind of have some more opinions. You know, Enzo is kind of a friend of this channel, so he wouldn't probably just say it regardless. It's not so big that it should be a difference maker really in the long run, but it's still an advantage, right? I guess in your early game. So yeah, I'm not sure. Let's get down and get that table dismantled. Where is it? It's slightly dangerous to do this, I guess. Anything? Don't need to be alert though. Let's check around the house first. Yeah. Should be good. Nope. Ah. Oh, we got a steel bar. Perfect. Ah, you little bastard. Here we go. Okay, let's go kill some stuff.
Hey!
Okay, so what are they saying? As I said, if there's a single one that doesn't think it should count, I will be restarting. It's simple as that. I'm not gonna leave any questions open or anything like that. So what are they saying, Scissor? And I would like to see a confirmation that this is actually working. Let's see. They're not supposed to change the thing. That's against the rules. Isn't that in the spirit of red races? Yeah, so we need to restart. And it's perfectly fine. Nothing, no hard feelings or anything. It's perfectly reasonable. That's kind of where I am as well. You're kind of, touching an area where you draw some benefit from something. So I think we will restart today with a new guy. Yeah, it's totally on me. Totally on me. Um, so um, so I will not kill him, but I will start a new one today. And then we will yeah. And then we do a fresh start basically on a new build. Now we know what to do, when to do it, and do it efficiently. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I think the CFG. I wasn't aware how you use the CFG really, but I didn't have access to the red race before. I think it's in the red race in Discord, right? I think I will download it just to make sure I don't have anything wrong. Yeah, and basically we start streaming again in an hour or so after. I'll just run him home now and then have his have a long and happy life, and then we start over in a perfect build instead. I'm not upset whatsoever about it. So I kind of feel it's right what Allison is saying. So yeah. But I will be streaming tonight again. Yeah, I will do that instead. Just to make sure there isn't anything else. It should be all right, but you know, who knows, right? Well, you shouldn't feel. I'm okay with it. There's a reason why I felt it was kinda cheesy. You know, I didn't say it without a reason. I did feel it was wrong, to be quite frank. And I'm actually quite excited to start with the new build. I have some two things in mind. One is a 9 athletic, based on the one I've been showing to you know to Insomniac, or another alternative is go 0-0 and do a little bit more crafting and have some fun with that, as well as increasing numbers, always using the best weapons. I kind of would like to get rid of this organized, even though it's not a bad one. It really isn't, but I was thinking like going with 0-0, have wilderness survival in the build, and organized, and leaving me with 4 points I could either use for tailoring or fishing. Probably I'll be choosing fishing, even with just to get a fast bonus and keep everything simple. Yeah, exactly. I could use that one as well, but the problem is that what I have learned is that the books are so insanely hard to find when it comes to napping and carving. You simply don't find them. So let me give him an honorable goodbye. So I think I will be stopping this stream now and be back later in about an hour or so. I need to figure out the CFG file, and then we start a new run, fresh, and now this time in a perfect condition and so on. Either we do, I haven't complete. I need to think a little bit more about it before we start. But either we do a 9 fitness, 0 strength, or we do a 0-0 trying to be as efficient as we possibly can with the killing and all that stuff, and always using the best weapons, all that. Which has wilderness survival and organized in the build. That's all I care about. The metalworking and stuff like that we can always read books for. So, but I'm not at all like disappointed or anything. I think it's kinda alright for me. Okay, I will do that, Caesar. I'm Seelander on the Discord, if you need it. But I will go into the settings and try to figure out what to download it, and I should be able. I'm kind of good with computers in general, but maybe not sound like it when I'm trying to go to debug mode and such. So yeah, so this would be the end of the live for Bodhi Giselle. I will be now I will be changing it to all clothing unlocked and get that same cap, this one. Then they may complain about it or not, but I want this cap. I guess. Maybe I don't. I'm not. I'm a little bit worried about changing anything really. We will see. So he will be right. He will be back. He lived for 7 months, 12 days, and 26.6 k killed. So on 7 months is kind of decent. So, but I'm kind of interested to see how much I can push a 0-0 guy in a perfect survival build, I guess, with the fastest possible growth on the weapons. So yeah, I hope to see you very soon, guys. And yeah, he was a real man, and he wasn't the smartest guy. He was a slow learner, but he for sure could beat the other kids up in the schoolyard, right? so, 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 um, so yeah, he will say his goodbye and give you a little bit of a bow, and hopefully we will have Boris Cecil the second being even more successful. So goodbye for now, and I'll be right back in about expect an hour before we start streaming again, and then we will be in a fresh build.